Okay, good morning, everyone. It's 11:02 a.m. here, Central Time. We are in Gresham, Nebraska, and we are starting our stream now. And we're going to be dropping south to get into Kansas. Looks like a big day is in store for today. Hopefully everybody's having a good day and will stay safe and be weather aware. Started off the day with sharing a verse. I'm doing some study in the book of Psalms in the Old Testament, and a verse that I pulled out today and shared with some others was this from Psalm 119, verse 9. How can a young man cleanse his way? It's a good question. How can a young man cleanse his way? By taking heed according to your word. Psalm 119 is a pretty awesome psalm. It's the largest psalm in the Old Testament, or in the book of Psalms, by far. It's the second largest psalm, is not even half the size of Psalm 119. And in every verse, there's like 175 verses. I can't remember what that is, but of all those verses, the Word of God is mentioned in every one except for 4 of the verses. That's an amazing fact. Another thing I'll tell you about that Psalm 119, it's an acrostic. And of the 22 Hebrew letters in the alphabet. So it's an acrostic, and each letter in Psalm 119 corresponds with 8 verses. So the first 8 verses is the Hebrew letter Aleph, which would be an A in our language. And each verse of those first 8 verses, the first word all starts with the first letter is Aleph. It's amazing. It's a very poetically written psalm. So the first 8 verses all start, the very first word starts with an A, Aleph. The next 8 verses, they all start with the letter B, Baith in Hebrew, and each word the very first word starts with a B, and it goes all the way down, Aleph, Baith, Gimel, Daleth, and all those, each 8 verses have another set, and it works its way all the way through the psalm. So the writer, of course, he was led through inspiration of the Holy Spirit to write these things, but also used his gift of poetry, talents that way, and wrote that as an acrostic. And it's an amazing psalm. It's all about the Word of God and how important the Word of God is for you and I. And I'm going to be doing some teaching through that psalm, beginning here basically now. So just wanted to share that with you. That was a verse that I pulled out of there. It's verse 9, and it's an important one. So hope you're having a great day. I'll get you back over here to the, excuse me, I just zoomed in on me. Go back to the back. And now we're going to lock in on, let's see, we're going to get the focus up here onto, let's just do this, let's hit the focus, then we'll lock it. So people have been encouraging me to share some of these things. I won't overload you with all these, with all this biblical stuff, but I am a Bible teacher by background. That's what my training is. I have a Bible college and seminary degree, and so I want to share some of that with you. which is awesome. So anyway, I'm on the road. I'm a little bit behind schedule because I had to take care of some animals at home, get them situated for the day. See some great people in here. Adventures of Joy. Rachel's in, moderator, good to see you. Andy's in, Chef Andy. Thanks to the mod squad here. Michael's in, K-Bug. Priscilla. Diana's in. And hopefully everything's working today. You can hear me. I might have... So stuff's firing already up here in Nebraska. There's a cell firing basically at Columbus. But we're going to keep moving south. I'll show you what's happening here. We got a storm here firing at Columbus right now. And I'm down here, got some storms firing off to my west. Those will probably continue to grow and get strong. And there is potential for stuff to happen that way because let's go ahead and put this overlay on now. Let's do this. Let's go with just gonna do the day one of tornado for today, and we'll do that. Because as you can see, there's quite a risk today. This is the tornado potential for today. It's an overlay on Radar Omega. And let's see here, let me check something out. So it's a pretty big risk area, potential for tornadoes for today. I'll probably be heading down to this yellow area, which is the 10% for significant, with a hatched significant, first level hatched significant area for tornadoes. So they're expecting potentially tornadoes up to EF2 wind strength for today. That's down there in the yellow circled area, which includes Wichita, Imperial, Kansas, some other towns if I zoomed in more, El Dorado. But that's kind of what's happening. So kind of a big day in store here, potentially, for tornadoes. It seems a little bit more potential today than the last chase I was on, which had, well, I should take that back. It had a lot of tornado warnings on the last chase I was on. I just happened to have been in the wrong area, down in Kansas. But this area of Kansas looks to be a little more juicy as far as the... I'm going to have to reopen my stream because a lot of things are not updating for me right now. So let me just do that on my phone so I can see what's going on the stream. And let's see here, John McKinney. Let's click on that. I knew something wasn't right. There we go. Now it looks a little more correct. And we have a new storm champion. We have a new storm champion, it looks like. Kyle. Welcome to Storm Champion there, Kyle. Appreciate that. Becoming a member. All right, so we've got, let's see. Echo the Shark. Apparently Guess I made you a moderator. I don't remember doing that, but anyway, we'll check into that. stopping here at Highway 34. So we'll kind of keep rolling, but what we have now is these are the cells that are starting to pop up as the cold front. There's a cold front that's working its way it's coming from the northwest, and it's sort of diagonally coming this way, starting to push these cells up on us here. So it looks like we got a bunch of other folks in here. Welcome in. We got Mason Schmidt, Holly is in, and Merge is in. Marianne, I think, is the name. Let's see. Jonathan was in here. Some great people. Storm Chaser Kip Metcalf. Stream looks good and sound good. Kip, if you are still in the stream, I want to talk to you soon about your stream. So reach out. We're going to do some work on that. Definitely. Storm Chaser Kip Metcalf. He's been storm chasing for a long time, longer than I have, likely. So we got Bobby Williams is in. Good morning. Everything looks and sounds great. Good. Hopefully we can keep it that way. Storm Nessie's in. Donald Rollins. Some familiar names. Tara Miller, Trust. Colin, however you say it, Colin. Which I guess you don't want to say Colin, but. So I'm going to be working on the stream. I'm still figuring out multiple stuff. I did some work on it the other day. Mainly was working on my signal boost to get it functioning correctly and get the in-car antenna in the right area for the feed for the camera for you guys. So working on that, and Starlink continues to be a real I'll tell you right now, it's not automatic. Starlink's not automatic. So good thing I missed that long coal train there, back there. Actually, looks like there's a couple of them in the vicinity. Starlink's a little bit of a management thing. Starlink works really well on blue sky. Starlink does not work well whenever you pull under, like when you're getting gas and you pull under the awning over the pumps, it cuts because it's got to have that direct look to the satellite. When you're under a supercell, it cuts. Even when you're under just a storm, I was just a little while ago, I was going to start the stream, and I was just under a cell, and it said it had no connection to the internet. So it's a challenge to manage Starlink. A lot out here going on when you're trying to manage things, and what it requires is that I have to switch my bonding network at times from AT&T and Starlink. Then I got to switch it over to AT&T and Verizon. And it's almost maybe better once I actually get on the storm just to immediately try to switch it over to Verizon and hope for the best, because that's what's been causing some, especially if you're in an area where AT&T is not the best network, and then Starlink goes out. Now you got your stream freezing, and you have to restart the stream, and sometimes restarting the stream doesn't do it very well. Just a lot of things like that. It creates a little bit of stress, and sometimes it happens at the most critical moments, like when you have a tornado right in front of you. So still maybe looking at someday to upgrade to another system that would be a little more foolproof. But right now, I'm not trying to get the bugs off the windows. Actually, I'll have to get to a gas station and work on that right away. We're already into this season where get a lot of bugs on the a lot of bugs out there. So keep an eye on the weather here. Let's go over and see if I can get over to the the storm by Schuyler, Nebraska has now gone severe warned. Let's see if I can get back over to the Omaha radar. So we already got a severe thunderstorm in progress. Let's just look at that. Just to the east of Columbus, Nebraska, and coming into Schuyler, Nebraska, it has a severe warning on it already. So storms are ready to go. It's going to be a long day of storms firing up, but Schuyler is about to experience, especially if this thing ramps up a little more here. That's going to be heading off towards Webster and Scribner and maybe North Bend, Hooper, Nickerson, all those areas in Nebraska. You might as well, you might just have people out there jumping up and down and shouting hallelujah, because this is a very bad drought area, and any kind of moisture right now would be welcomed. Just hope it's not hail. So we got storm firing there, severe warned. We're already up and running. Basically, I'm skirting right along the line right now. I'm just right on the edge of it. So stuff can pop up. I'll show you what I mean by that. So, actually, I'm getting some rain on me now. But see, See, down the line from that, it's firing. We're right on it. So we're basically going to be on this line, either in front of it or just behind it, as we work our way down into Kansas, which is not a bad thing, because we might be able to quickly grab a storm that fires on that line that has a lot of potential. In fact, there's a storm. I can see it. It's just about to go behind the cloud there, and it just went behind it. But there's a tower going up right there. We'll see that as we're rolling down south. We're going to roll down under it. Should be some pretty cool stuff today. Sometimes I call it myself, I call it cool cloud chasing, you know. We'll do a little cool cloud chasing until we get down to our target area. Breakfast yet, so I think I'm going to grab a little brunch thing here at this next exit. We're on Interstate 80 right now, and looks like everything's updating correctly. You got York, Nebraska. That's the town we're going to be pulling into here in just a moment. We're at an elevation of 1,651 feet. 74 degrees, 12:23 a.m. and we have a sub count up there in the left hand corner of 32,100 something. So good reminder, if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, please. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad they unlocked the basement in case you needed it today, Paige. But if you haven't done it yet, for one, hit the like button on your way to the subscribe button. It's not very far away. If you hit that like button, the subscribe button is very close, so it doesn't take a lot of effort there. But please, I'd love to have you guys part of the channel. So hit that subscribe button and like button, and that would be awesome. So let me check on something here real quick. I'm going to go to Chrome, and let me go to D. Just going to log into Discord here for a second and check some stuff. Okay, so at the moment I'm not seeing that I'm sponsored, so, but can't really say that, but I'm running the Radar Omega app for today. It's a good great radar app which shows my location along with other storm chasers as well. They even have a chaser dashboard that you can click on. It shows all the different chasers who are streaming, and shows you, you can click on those in the different areas. It's pretty cool deal. Hey, Star Goddess. Thank you. It's good to be out here. Storm Chaser fan Pam. Thank you for the safety wish there. Appreciate it. As you can can see we are in York, Nebraska. We are in York, Nebraska. Looks like they got some road construction here. Maybe it's just this little area right here. Let's hope. We'll give them plenty of room. We're going to hit a red light here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually take a right here and a left. This time is of the essence. Essence, and it keeps on slipping into the future. So yeah, don't pull under that. So, all right, be right back. No, they didn't eat pizza ready. It's not a total loss because it's not a total loss because there's another one just down the road in Geneva. Let's see if I can get out here. Yes. So this has Valentino's Pizza here, but they didn't have any. But there's another place down here in Geneva that has Valentino's Pizza as well. So we're going to try that one out. You know, it's 11:30. Why would you have any pizza ready? So I get it. Oh, there's some winds here. That's like outflow winds. So, that's not a good sign. So we're going to have to stay after it. You can tell just by the looks that cactus is in. I can see that sunset cactus. Can spot that anywhere, so good to see you, cactus. Hope you're doing well. And then, is it Alexis? Yes. Yes. I was looking forward to pizza too there because Cindy Lou, good to see you. Rizzo, Michael, and Patrick Sickles, James, Carly. Great to see you guys. Storms are firing. Storms are firing. Do not know what the speed limit is here, but I better. It's a work zone, so I better get it to a work zone speed limit. It's a nice, hopefully that guy stays put there with that Bobcat. It's a nice storm by Skylar. It's heading off toward Scribner, Oakland, West Point, and Tacoma, Nebraska. Here's our storm that's just mainly to the north of Schuyler, Nebraska. It's severe warned and tracking. It's like Webster is going to be potentially, we'll see if there's any rotation on the storm. Just a little bit of maybe some broad rotation there. Okay, it's at 60. Let's get this back up to that. Fixing the roads up here. All right, looks like we're up to 1,000 people, guys. Appreciate you jumping in here. And just to recap on the situation, my name is John McKinney. I'm a storm chaser out of Nebraska, and chasing storms today down in Kansas, which is where we're headed now. And we got storms firing off of the cold front right now as we speak, which we're driving through. We're keep rolling south. Probably see some interesting stuff just with all the towers going up around us and everything. And then as the day gets a little warmer, as we move south, these storms probably likely get a little more intense. Thanks for the safety wish, Maclita. And Vickathred, if I'm saying it correctly. Oh, what did I just do? And let's see, SoCal Queen, Southern Cal Queen, yes. See an end construction. Does that mean our speed limit is back up? Let's just go ahead and back it up. Candace, thank you for being a member, a storm champion for 7 months. I really enjoy your streams and I'm so grateful. Oh, thank you. Grateful for you, Candace. Grateful for you. Yes, I'm using Radar Omega. That is correct. And again, if you're just joining in, here's the look with the overlays. We got the tornado potential overlay on the radar. So that's one of the features that Radar Omega has, is along with your radar, it will lay over it the Storm Prediction Center tornado probabilities for the day. So this goes all the way up here into Minnesota and Wisconsin. You have the green represents a 2% for tornado. The brown represents a 5%. And what that is that means there's like a 5% chance, let's just say it this way, there's a 5% chance of you seeing a tornado within a 25-mile radius. Basically, you got a 5% chance of seeing a tornado in your town. And then there is excuse me, what do we got here? Maybe they upgraded it. What is the gray one? Oh, the gray, sorry, that threw me for a second. So the gray one on this radar, that is a hatched, what they call a hatched area, and with the white striped lines. So that means they have 3 levels of the hatched area, and that is telling you like what type of tornado you might see within that hatched area. And so what they're saying, this is a level 1, so they're saying you can see possibly have a tornado in there with a strength level up to EF2 strength. They have 3 levels of that. And then the next one would be a strong, you might see a strong tornado with a different line configurement, and then you also might have a violent tornado 1 potential. And that would be level 3. And then in the middle there's that yellow, and that's a higher probability of you seeing a tornado within the area. So we're going to head on down to the higher probability area today. That's a 10%. Also in the hatched area. And that includes Wichita and surrounding places. It drops down into into Oklahoma there, a little bit of northern Oklahoma, and it extends pretty far up, almost up to Topeka and Manhattan. Still, I would, all of these areas, I would be on the lookout for the possibility of a tornado. So I would have your action plan in place. Get ready for the day. Let's everybody stay safe. stay alert. And you can stay locked into this channel because we'll try to keep you updated. Even if I'm not on that storm, I will try to give you a heads up about it as we're rolling down the road. So if you want to see how, let's see, I can move that over. Better start plugging in some stuff here. Better start powering up some things. Let's see, stream cameras at, just go ahead and give it some more juice. Storm chasers, we do a lot of checking the models, and usually on the day of the chase, one of the favorite models for storm chasers is the HRRR, or also known as the HRRR. It is a short range model, and it comes out every hour. It updates, gathers information, and it updates every hour. And so right now we are on the 15Z model of the HRRR. So I'm just going to open it up here to about 7 o'clock, and I'm going to give you a look. Oops, this is where I want to stop. Is this it? Is this it? I don't think this one's the store. No, this is not it. So I'll have to hang out here a second. Is this it? No, that's a Casey's. We don't want that. What we want is we want to get out back on the road. I thought I was in Geneva. So what I'm going to show you now is a look at the this model, and this is showing us what could happen. This is a future look at reflectivity, and those storms look pretty strong, sort of embedded in the line, and maybe semi-discrete, but looks like this model thinks that we could have some strong storms which will produce some decent hail and possibly tornadoes on those storms. So basically it's right along the expressway between Topeka and Wichita there, right down along that's sort of the line, and heading off to the east. So that's an area that we are venturing down into right now. That's how it looks. Still setting pretty good. It's 11:46. It's 11:46, and we're not late. We're just on time. It's not that far down there. But those storms, according to this model, fire around 5, let's say they fire around 5 o'clock. Start firing around 5 o'clock. but sometimes stuff fires sooner than that. Okay, awesome. Well, looks like we got about 1.4K people in here. So welcome in, everybody. I was just checking the like button, and it looks like we're about 498 likes. So if you just jumped in, go ahead and X out of the chat there for a moment and tap that like button. I think we could quickly get this up to 1,000 likes, so that really helps out the channel, helps out the stream. I appreciate that very much. We're coming into Geneva now, which makes me think our pizza stop is imminent. Let's see. If not, we'll just have to hang tight till we get down to Concordia and rethink our fueling strategy. There we go. The like button just bumped up about 40 likes there. Appreciate that. It's way to go, guys. You guys are rocking the like button now. Thank you. Let's see here. Evil red rains. Will it depend on when the current clouds start to clear out? Well, I think it will not necessarily. I'm going to say no. I think these clouds, I feel like we're kind of on the edge of things. It's more about these clouds moving east. And as they move east, they move into the better environment. It's a little more moist. There's more fuel. There's more instability. And so these clouds here should begin to ramp up. As you can see, there's some pretty good bases on them right now. The bases are fairly low comparatively. This is Geneva. I haven't seen. I think it's a Shell station. Might have spaced off and missed it. Yeah, I think there's a lot of potential to see some stuff today. See, these are these storms. They're working their way east and southeast rather quickly, but they're actually tracking the lines moving southeast. But the storms are going to be tracking northeast. So it looks like the new day one has just dropped for the Storm Prediction Center. And I'm going to say they maybe they've expanded the enhanced on the latest update. So now enhanced risk for eastern Kansas, northern Oklahoma. And I'm going to show you just a quick look at this is what the new Storm Prediction Center update shows. It shows the enhanced risk expanding both north. I think it's, we have to wait to see. I don't know if the tornado threat has expanded as far as the 10%, or if it's the hail threat that has expanded. It's going to take a few minutes for this to pop up on the website where we can better analyze the situation. They've definitely, it seems like they've expanded the, maybe that was there already. The sigged hatch area, but let me check. What's going on with this? I'm still. Alright, Storm Prediction Center. Maybe they've had this out for a while and I'm just now seeing it. I think they've handed it out. I just saw a tweet. It's new to me. So it must be, I think it's the hail portion. Yeah, it's the hail. So here's what SPC is saying for significant hail. There's a greater chance of you seeing the hail. That still doesn't quite match up. Maybe it's for wind. Let's go to the wind. It's not for wind. It's not for tornado. I think we gotta wait. 11:50. No. Something's not matching up for me. Enhanced. It says it was issued 39 minutes ago. Why is it not? Must be for hail. It just doesn't seem like the enhanced is matching up correctly with the tornado and hail. So we'll leave it at that for now. Let's go back to this. And then let's go to our overlays. Let's take the tornado off and we're going to put the hail on. Take a peek at that. So this is what the right there was a pothole I wanted to miss. This is the hail parameters. So the red is the 15%, and so very high parameters for hail in that area. Which I hopefully can stay out of. I'd rather come in behind the hail rather than be in the hail. I've had my share of being in the hail. And I would like to save my windshield for several chases, because this is not the first chase of this stretch. We've got a period here of multiple days of elevated severe weather. I just must have flat out missed I missed my stop, thinking I'm going to have to continue my my fast of coffee only until we get down to somewhere that has something I feel like eating. Wouldn't mind making it all the way down to Salina. They got a Chick-fil-A there. Let's see, Carol's in. Good to see you. Raffle bike. Maybe he won a bike on a raffle. Enjoyed my coffee. Thank you, son. Thank you for that. Racetrack Pat. Hi from Albany, New York. Sounds like a racer of some kind. Zenjen, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm supposed to wish my Bentley today, but I have no energy. Wash my Bentley. Okay. Is it wash or? Yeah, wash my Bentley. That's reading skills here. We got Just Curbs, Pro's Garden, and Matthew. Welcome into the channel for today. Welcome in. And so yeah, now the like button's working good. We got up to 747 likes, I think. So that's awesome. Let me check on some more things here. Chrome and don't want that. Let's see. Send out a text here. To mute for just a second. Just a second. All right, I'm back. Let's see. Wow, just got some pretty cool looking stuff here. Let's see. Let's get it over to that. Try to 2x it for a second. Look at Okay, so here we go. I just got an update there. So yes, I am sponsored for today here on Radar Mega. I promote them on the stream whether I am or not, but they are sponsoring today's. Oh my, we do have an upgrade here for hail. They've upgraded to maybe, what is that? They've upgraded to a 45% level for hail. Just getting that in here on the stream. And Trey, do you think the storms by Scribner look better than the ones in Pender? I can check that. Thank you for the super chat, Trey. And I want to look at this thing right here because I think that's a pretty cool little cloud, how it's popping up there. We will take a look at that right now. So, yeah, we got a bunch of severe warned storms up there. So the one that's headed toward, it's north of Winnebago. How do I want to approach this? And first we'll look at the one by, it's north of Pender. It's headed for Winnebago, and that's on the reservation. So let's go back to this. Here's the storm there, and it doesn't look to be as intense, but I'd still take the necessary precautions. It is severe warned. Now the one by Scribner looks a little bit stronger to me. It's headed for Scribner. It's definitely got packing some hail, as you can see by the purple colors there. That means it's got more potential for hail, and it does have some broad rotation. So there's some reds and greens there, not real tight, but maybe some broad rotation. That storm has some potential as it continues to track east. Not seeing anything overly threatening at the moment, but it's definitely, things are beginning to get going here fairly early. I mean, we're at 12 o'clock, 12 noon. We've got a couple severe warned storms associated. Excuse me, man. I had to sneeze there. Already got the severe stuff in motion. We're working on a bridge here, so we'll lock in on this as we bring it down to 2-lane traffic now off of 4-lane. Very disappointed that I missed my second Valentino's pizza stop. Very disappointed about that. Okay, we got, looks like I'm going to be eating Snickers today. Thank you, Peter, for the super chat. Snickers and coffee. Appreciate that very much. Some W's out there to Peter. And Peter is... Peter's on the other side of the pond. He's out there in the UK, so he's a very witty gentleman. we'll give him some W's. See, you guys are already giving the W's, and you're doing a good job. But see, Lisa's made it in. Appreciate that. By the way, Lisa, I made you also a managing moderator, so you and Court the Brave are managing moderators now. Just for your FYI there. Mike Brown, good to see you, my friend. Oops. Let's see here. No, I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Oh, I want to go back to... get rid of my I'm just gonna have to close out here for a second. I gotta close the chat because my my typing thing came up. My typing keyboard came up and couldn't get rid of it there. So looks like Peter as no, this is Tyler Stoke. Whoa, what he's giving me some info here. Tornado watch has been issued, but looks like Radar Mega hasn't updated with the data. Stay safe out there. Okay, tornado watch has been issued. Let me see. I don't have watches up on mine. As a matter of fact, I'm going to take off all my overlays at the moment because it gets too crowded. But I am going to investigate that tornado watch right now. I know where we can go to check that out. Might have got a text. I usually get a text on my phone that tells me, but that's not to say that I was. I don't want that. Let's do this. Let's go to SPC and Prediction Center. You betcha. There is a tornado watch issued 10 minutes ago. And the tornado watch right now, we will get you a better focus here for this right here. Here's the tornado watch. It's for southeast Nebraska and western Iowa and a piece of Missouri. The far western, northwestern piece of Missouri. That's the tornado watch. Let's see what the details may include. And thank you for the super chat, Tyler, too. Great info there. We need to be up to date on that stuff. Primary threat includes a few tornadoes, possible scattered, damaging wind gusts up to 70 miles per hour likely. Scattered large hail and isolated very large hail events to 2.5 inches in diameter possible. Okay, so western Iowa, you are under the gun. These storms are up and going now, so it's not going to be long before this stuff's going to be tracking into Iowa. Southeast Nebraska, storms will be firing and tracking into that area as well. Definitely, let's get our alertness level up. And heed the warnings. Let's heed the warnings. Already several severe thunderstorms happening in Nebraska, mostly in the northern part. Looks like Winnebago is under a threat now for that severe storm, mainly for hail, I'm going to say, and damaging winds up there headed towards Dakota City and even Sioux City, but south of Sioux City. Let me see here, what's the speed limit? Entertainment down right here. Entertainment down. Now this storm, there's a storm in north of North Bend and north of Fremont, Nebraska, heading for Scribner. That one has a little rotation as it's coming into Scribner, kind of broad. Doesn't seem to be real threatening, but I would stay alert as far as that goes. Here's the storm coming into Scribner, Nebraska, and you can see it's got a little bit of rotation. Nothing really crazy. Maybe we'll get an update here. We just got an update on reflectivity. Maybe velocities will update here in a second on that. But I'm gonna say it doesn't even look too bad anymore on as far as the hail. There's the update. So those are looking very interesting. It's pretty much central, south central, or east central Nebraska right now. I'm already well beyond that, as you can see here. I'm pretty far down the line. I'm almost down to the border of Kansas, very close to the border right now, so we're making progress. But you can see this line you're looking at it right there. That's where the storms on the cold front are going to initiate for the most part, is what you're seeing right out there to the right. Okay, awesome. Looks like we are up to 920 likes. Way to go, guys. I think we can bump that up to 1,000 here pretty easily. Just a few more clicks. We'll go ahead and get her over 1,000 and then run with it. But yeah, you can see the line off to the west there. Cold front would be probably just back of that, and it's making its way over here. And then if you have anything fire in this warm sector, those storms particularly could pose a threat for a tornado. Let's see, what do we got here? Yes, John is related to Freddie. Freddie is John's son. You are correct. Yes, thank you for all the updates there, Lisa. On the bells, get the notification bell going too. So this is the start of a real severe weather thing starting today. Actually yesterday kind of started. I thought about maybe heading out into western Nebraska yesterday and chasing a little bit, just for some structure and so forth, but I didn't want to wear myself totally out too soon, and it didn't seem like it really amounted to a whole lot, so was kind of glad I didn't go yesterday. Saved some energy for today. So looks like we're up to 2,000 people in here. Appreciate everybody joining in. And while I'm at it, I do want to say a big shout out to Radar Omega for sponsoring today's chase. Really helps me to be able to do what I'm doing, and then I definitely want to promote what they're trying to do with their weather app. So I'm running the Radar Omega app right now. That's what we have running here in the car. But and mostly we got some severe warned storms up in Nebraska. This one is basically going to move into Iowa very shortly. There is a tornado watch in place. And if you want me to overlay that, let's see if I can just go ahead and do that for a second here. Let's see. We want severe weather. What else do we got here? Settings. I might have forgotten how to do that. Just saw a Mike Brown. Thank you for the super chat. 1K likes. Let's go. Awesome. Okay, well, we hit the 1K like mark. Thank you for the super chat, Mike, and thank you for the likes, everyone. Thank you for them likes. Running it, whenever you click on it, then it brings up the information about the tornado watch, and so I try to run pretty clean when I'm out chasing, because I really want to be more focused on the individual cells and the warnings associated with them. For example, this one by Scribner. I'm sorry. There we go. This one by Scribner. So if I want information about it, I just click on that, and then it gives you information. It's telling you this is warned for ping pong ball size hail, 1.5 inch, with 60 mile an hour wind gusts are associated with this storm. And then you just click off, clicking out into the open space, and it clicks off of that. So I try to keep it, there's just all kinds of things that you can have on this radar. As you see all these little blue dots, those are give you surface information. Just the term just went out of my head there, but the surface op, so it tells you dew point and temperature, which we see Fremont at 74 degrees and 64 dew point. Peter, thank you. Mods fight for Snickers and great work. Okay. So Peter, if Peter was here, he'd just be tossing Snickers out. He'd be tossing Snickers out. And kind of like at a parade, you know, he's driving down with a, with a fire truck and just throwing candy. He'd just be throwing Snickers everywhere. But W's to Peter. Thank you for the super chat and the great support and all the Snickers. I've started eating Snickers again because of you, so I will definitely grab a Snickers when I get a chance. Definitely grab that Snickers. Yeah, I can't wait to go over to UK again someday. Oops, I just clicked on the wrong thing. Let's click on that. Now we're back. We got Shork. I see. We're in Nebraska. How likely do you think it's going to reach to Norfolk? I think it's not. I think Norfolk it's already past Norfolk. I can give you an example of that here in a second. Yeah, it's already 50 miles or so. Here's the Kansas border. Nothing for Norfolk today, in my opinion. So it's already done its thing, and it's moving east. Now southeast Nebraska is more the potential for the next 2 hours. There is an isolated storm firing out in front of the line a little bit, south of Valparaiso, heading toward Omaha in a sense. So Ceresco, now that one might have more potential than some of the others. Off to our west there, you can see the line back there. It's working its way this way, and as it works its way this way, it's going to be getting bigger and stronger and meaner. Okay, I want that. Let's see if we can up to date on what our models are saying, see what they're feeling. Situation here. Yeah, it's kind of so that's don't like, let's see, the new triple R, at least around 6 o'clock, and I'm sure there'll be more after this. I'll show you something here. It's showing, this 5, 6 o'clock, showing some stuff really getting it going down there south of Topeka, and kind of missing. It's like Salina, is going to be west of it. So, Jay Morgan, thank you for the super chat and the great chase wishes. I appreciate that very much. Let's get some W's out for Mr. J.A. Morgan. Thank you very much. Where are you headed? So, good question there, the Deuce. I'm headed south. Let's just say my eventual goal here would be south of Wichita. Kind of depends. I'm gonna follow stuff closely. I do like this stuff that's north of Wichita, so I might even chase just central Kansas. I'm gonna look at my road networks. I'm gonna look at sometimes terrain makes a difference for me, where I'm going to chase, but I'll try to cover it all. One thing about, I do like what I'm seeing over there off to the west. That's just a pretty cool look. These sort of a shelf forming out there. All the potential storms coming this way, and that's going to be in Kansas. And then keeping that look, what you just saw, in mind, because see how it kind of forms it's going to eventually form like a shelf cloud there as it heads off to St. Joseph, Missouri, and Kansas City. Well, that's a pretty strong one that could head towards Kansas City. So I will probably get down to Salina, Kansas, which is over here, and start to formulate a game plan. It's going to be moving east rather quickly. So I'm still, based on this look, I'm pretty far east, or at that point I would be pretty far west of what's happening. So it's a little bit fluid at this point as to where I will actually end up. Okay, let's do this. Welcome in, guys. Airbus A380 in a Dominator. Yes, this car is definitely a Dominator. It's my kind of Dominator. It's a RAV4 with a little bit of aluminum siding. Yeah, I'm in a RAV4. Scribner, tornado on the ground. Let's just see. No. Well, no. I don't think so. But definitely have some hail coming through and some wind. Maybe the tail end piece of that would have just a little bit of something, but not anything there. Okay, this is the Loves at wherever, what is this, Bellwood? Let's see. Get my town right here. Belleville. Forgot the name of it there a little bit. Belleville. Switch radars now, see what's going on here. Yeah, that cold front's coming along fairly quickly, so it's not too far off. So we have to stay now east. You can see that there's my location, and there's kind of a blue dark line off to my west. That's the cold front pushing up the stuff you're seeing off to the west. Basically, that stuff out there, that's the line that's coming this way. Just find it really, really cool to be out here on days like this to watch all this stuff come about and take place. Like we got what, Alpha says hello, watching from Florida. Concordia, move the IA and add the E. Concordia. Let's see, beautiful clouds. Yes, I would agree, Frankie. Stop is Concordia. Let's see, let's do this. Unless he wants to run a whole lot quicker, in that case I'll just tuck in behind him. Let's just do that for now, because I don't know how fast he wants to run. Hey, thank you. Thank you. fella just pulled up alongside me and showed me the stream. He's watching the stream, so we're rolling down the highway. Appreciate that. Good luck. Wanted to wish me good luck. If he rolls around, come on around me and I'll give the camera a shot. I'll give the camera a shot of right behind me now. But yeah, we are rolling south. Rolling south. Staying out ahead of this. Look at the bases on these things. Already starting off nice and low, so doesn't take a whole lot to get things down on the ground if they start to rotate. So we're going to find a spot here in Concordia to grab a bite. Get a little brunch. Yeah, it's awesome. Just trying to bring in some weather coverage here. You know, bring what's going on the ground live to you. That's one of my favorite reasons to chase. Is I like to bring it live, and I like to share what's going on with the world around me, because they seem to enjoy it as well. Let's see here. What's going on here? Owen was unable, waiting to hear from Phil. Okay, gotcha. Wow, some of these clouds are towering up out here. You can see them through the clouds. So over here, there's one off to my left. Back in there. See, there it is, right there. I got one that's kind of towering up. So if some of these will go up in the warm sector, that would be amazing. So we got Peter coming in with Hey Peter, thank you for the super chat. Donuts for the mods, have one for yourself, John. Thank you. Can I have two? Can I have two? You know, if I have too many donuts and Snickers, that's not going to be good for my. It's not going to be good for me. But I will like it. I definitely like it. I love that stuff. So thank you, Peter. You are awesome. Storms are packing some moisture. Yeah, appreciate my running buddy behind me there. He came up to say good luck. Good luck on the chase. We're still staying locked in on our South Wichita target. But when we get to Salina, are going to re-examine everything. So I gotta get back on. Let's see, what radar do I want to be on right now? On radar. Here. Let's go with the Topeka radar. Lincoln Trucking. Cells like to getting some forcing that's starting to push them up. Here comes our guy. We're gonna give him a look as he goes by. Give him a wave. Thank you. There he is, man. Kansas. Kansas is waking up here. Kansas is waking up. Didn't have anything for a few years, hardly. This might be the beginnings of the wake-up call for Kansas. In Hebron, okay. Who's in Hebron? And that would be Valerie. Thanks for the shout. Thanks for the shout out, Valerie. My dad, long time ago, my dad was doing a construction project in Hebron. Can't remember what he was working on, but I remember going down to that would have been, I'm gonna say, as young as I was then, that would have been in the 60s, late 60s, I'm going to say. probably maybe 8 or 9 years old when that happened. We are in Kansas. I forgot to mention that. We are in Kansas, so across the border. Temperature says it's 81 degrees here. That's kind of surprising me. Definitely got some heating going on here out in front of this cold front. Looks like a storm is starting to go up by Lincoln, Nebraska. Back and take a look at that. Maybe it's just showing up better because it's on let's go to Hastings. Radar. So should I stop here and get some food, or should I go to Salina? This is Concordia. Somebody pronounces it different, but got a red light here, so that might be our excuse. So what I'm going to do here is just take a quick.
Let's go me wherever you want to go. I know you want to stop. We don't have a Chick-fil-A here, but I'm going to Salina, so if you want Chick-fil-A, I got you.
Okay. Is there there's a rest area just before Salina? Let me stop there real quick, and then we'll go to Chick-fil-A.
I'll get behind you.
I'll meet you. Okay, let's do it. All right, good idea. All right, guys. Guy's gonna buy me lunch, so what the heck? Let's do that. Get opportunity to meet somebody here. Oh my lands, look at the clouds out there. That's beautiful. See, he got the let's see, did I lose Starlink there? Okay, let's go ahead and see, are we still connected? And we are. Wi-Fi. I think we're still connected. Hopefully the stream's not locked up. Nice crab apples there. our way through Concordia. We're sitting good. Sitting good. We're sitting good. Coming up to 70 already, yeah, so here we go. Okay. Stuff's still happening, so we're gonna take a peek at the latest model run. Don't want to be caught off guard. We'll have our guard up. Latest one's just coming in, so we won't look at that. We're going to go back to 16Z. This triple R comes out every hour. And we'll see what happens. Yeah, that's triple R. At the moment, I'm kind of leaning on McPherson East. I'm probably, at the moment, if things are trending this way, I'm probably going to play the Salina to McPherson East corridor at the moment. This is what I'm seeing. That's solidly in the 10%. Those storms look really healthy as far as, to me, tornado potential. Don't want to rule out this one down here south of Wichita. But we all kind of remember the Andover thing, especially Freddie and I. We on the day that the Andover tornado happened, we were north, and we got what's the name of the tornado? I can't even remember. It's my most viewed video on my channel. I can't even remember the name of it. It's so pathetic, actually. But it is the I can't even remember. I have to go look for it. Something like Crescent or Freddie. If you're listening, please put the name of the tornado in the channel that we got, but we missed the Andover. We missed the Andover tornado. I don't know if listening. Sometimes he's listening. He's silent. He's silently listening. Oh, somebody's having that happen. So we want to keep that in mind. You like that, Peter, the one with the dogs? Oh man, what was the name of that tornado? I'm gonna go look for it now. I'm gonna go look for it. Let's see here. X out. Go to videos. And that would be it's got to be the Carlton. Is that it? Carlton? Yes, the Carlton, Kansas tornado, close range. Carlton, Kansas tornado, close range. We got the Carlton, Kansas tornado, but meanwhile the Andover tornado happened, so we didn't feel so special after that happened. Yes. Hey, thank you, Tenny 306. Thank you for watching. Yeah, Andover. That tornado was no joke, especially since it was just ripping through that neighborhood and just lifting roofs off of the houses and sucking the insulation out of it and everything. That was just a really crazy looking tornado there. Peter, I thought was that you who has a beaver that walks the beaver, or is that somebody else? Am I thinking of that might have been God Struggler? I can't remember. I don't know. There was talking about the beavers, but anyway, Triple R has that, and then the problem is that after that, Little Joe, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that very much. It was you. Yeah, it was you. Okay. No, Magic Riddle, that's not the way we do it here. Thank you, Diane. We use a slightly different vocabulary, please. Yeah, we try to keep it family friendly here. That way we can all enjoy. That way everybody can enjoy what's going on. So the line right now, I think I'm kind of locking in on the McPherson and East. So, and we're sitting really good for that right now. Because if the triple R is correct, what happens after that, it just kind of goes to sort of a mushy MCS, and I experienced that the other day, and I'm not a fan of that today. So we want to get in the action today. We're going to stay in the action here. WX Chasing Mason, thank you for being a storm champion for 13 months. Oh hey, I hope to see you this weekend, Papa John. Are you so Mason? Hope you're out chasing. Mason is making his appearance on the chase scene. Go over to WX Chasing Mason and give him a subscribe. He's awesome guy and a great chaser, and he's definitely yeah, he's going to be out chasing. He live streams, and we've been on a lot of the same storms, and hoping to hook up with him a little bit this year. And we got another super chat there. Red Dozer, hello everyone, and stay safe, John. Thank you, Red Dozer. Always think of the old Red Rover, send Lisa right over. I used to play that game in grade school. Red Dozer. There you go. Thank you, Zen Jen, for putting old Chasing Mason's YouTube channel in there. Go ahead, click on that link and smash that subscribe button for Chasing Mason. He's got a new job, so he had to lock in on the new job for a while, which we totally understand. You know, you can't start a new job and say, oh, wait a minute, can I take a week off of vacation in my first week? You know, I mean, that's not a real good look. But I think he's established himself now, and he's ready to get out here and do some chasing. Solar of the month, God Struggler. There he is. Autocorrect. Being typically useless tonight. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, don't you love autocorrect? Yeah, I've done some pretty embarrassing things on the old autocorrect. Not sure I want to go around this guy or not, but let's see here. We'll been running with this guy since York, Nebraska, basically. So we went through Concordia, so how close am I? I might just push it all the way to Salina, that's Concordia. those initial storms that fired up in Nebraska. There's a little thing popping up by Wilbur. "82 degrees on the car. Waiting for more initiation. Let's see where my buds are at here. I've got a couple. Oh, waiting for Phil. Okay. Oh, it was unavailable. Waiting here for Phil. Okay. Gathering quick feedback. Local issue research. No, thank you. Alicia, how are you doing? Just popped back on the chat and saw that. The Magic Riddle. Adrian. Brawls. Tara Mills. So it looks like we got like 1.9, almost 2,000 people watching right now. So if you don't mind, please head on over and hit that like button. And while you're at it, subscribe to the channel. We might as well push toward the 2K likes today. Also, shout out to Radar Mega for sponsoring today's chase. I know what I was going to do. I was going to check on some of the other folks out there to kind of see where they are. Might have to pull out here. That. Live 360. Put up a couple clips to go to this person here. Freddie is pushing for Wichita. Okay. Kansas roads, they are working on filling some potholes. So we'll give a shout out to them. Good job. We're going to slow way down here. On the road, so it's that time of the year start getting things fixed up. people watching on Radar Omega. Looks like the stream's working pretty well there. So what time is it? 1:15. Let's see if we got any. Center, like maybe an MD. Let's see, we have an MD out. Got an MD out for our area. Stands for mesoscale discussion. Tornado watch likely. Let's see. %, chance of a watch is going to be issued. So here's the MD. It's a mesoscale discussion. That's what MD stands for, and it's for this area, all of Kansas basically, and down into Oklahoma. And then they've got tornado 120 to 145 miles per hour for the peak intensity, hail 2 to 3.5 inch hail, and 65 to 80 mile per hour wind gusts are on the table for today. So there is an MD out. There's no watch at the moment. That might be coming here pretty soon. This will show you where the watch already is up there in Nebraska and Iowa and a little portion of Missouri, but that's the tornado watch that's already in place. There's likely going to be one down here. Likely going to be a tornado watch. We'll stay locked in, and I'm just going to press on for Salina. And let's just punch in the Chick-fil-A. Let's see. Some Chick-fil-A locations. It's very close. Let's see how far away we are. Directions. 25 minutes away. we got Seismic Mike in. We got Seismic Mike. SMA. 1.4K likes. Yes, way to go. Way to go, guys. Way to go. Solar the Moth. Congrats to your niece, Peter. Hey, congrats to your niece, Peter. I didn't hear what happened, but Manchester here. My niece lives in Kent. She is getting married in June. Okay, well, congratulations. Super. Of the cold front. Let's see what's going on here. So I got some friends out chasing today too. Mike Delane's chasing, Alex is chasing, Garrett's chasing, Garrett Thompson, whatever his name is, that last name there, should know that. I always just call him Garrett. He's chasing, and then Freddie McKinney's chasing, and my son-in-law is chasing with him today, and that would be Andrew. So Freddie's got Andrew today. They typically don't go live until Freddie typically doesn't go live until he thinks it's time for all action, so that's his style. To go live when there's some structure out there, like what we've seen already today. There's just some amazing sky out there. Wow, these birds are crazy. Missed another one of your super chats there, Peter. So Snickers for SMA. Keep up the great work. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to get that Snickers to you there, Mike, but it might melt in the summertime, if it's sitting out in the mailbox, we'll give you virtual Snickers. Maybe we'll send you a photo of one. Definitely gonna have to get a Snickers today, though. Gotcha. I wish that my woodwinds knew who the Sugar Hill Gang was, okay? So Lisa is in. Rest area 1 mile, and I'm going to pull in here for a minute. One of my favorite rest areas. Not because it's so amazing, but it's very usually hardly anybody here, and it's just kind of a great place to. It's kind of just stop and just kind of get a stretch break and restroom break and just mental break. Let's see, where do I want to park here? Might just park. How do I want to park? I think I'll park on up here. That way I can kind of keep the stream on things and other people won't feel so. Just kind of lock in on that photo for a second there. Oh man, how's it going?
Good, brother. I found you about a week ago on YouTube, and I go up to Omaha Mark. John McKinney. Nice to meet you. What do you do? You go up to Omaha? I do. I live in Salina, actually, so it's a good place. When you said Chick-fil-A, I was like, oh, that's a great stop. But I work for Kroger, and so I have the Topeka and Omaha area. It seems like I always miss these storms. Like I leave, and then the storm front comes in. So, but I think you're spot on from everything I don't have as much technology as you, but Emporia, east of McPherson, seems to be exactly where that line is going to be.
Yeah.
So.
I think that's where we're probably going to target. My son's chasing
let's see here. Phone's getting hot. Just give you a quick overview of let you stretch your eyes a little bit here. And then we've got the deuce behind me here. Mark the deuce in the chat. And then we got one of those big, that's for one of those wind turbines. A big tube over there. All right, I think we're fine here. We're not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. I think it's going to be, I'm going to place my bets on between Salina and Wichita. Right now it's 85 degrees here. I think there's plenty of dews coming into the area. We've got lots of wind shear. Matter of fact, Hutchinson, it's 81 with 61 dew point. Let's see. McPherson, 80 degrees and a 60 dew point. Salina is 79 and a 60 dew point. It's about a 10-point spread, less. Not bad. So yep, let's go. 75 here, so we can bump it up a little bit. I guess I missed that, but I think it bumped up to 75. On the phone, plug in. Okay, appreciate everybody joining in here. We are rolling to Salina here in just a few minutes. So the plan is for a heads up here. If you need a lunch break, I'm going to take a little lunch break. It's actually a brunch. It's breakfast and lunch combined. And we're going to get to Salina. Chick-fil-A, grab some lunch. Oh, there's a tornado warning up north of Omaha. Let me check that out real quick here. Yep, tornado warning. Can't get my fingers to recognize it. Okay. Got a tornado warned storm, Tacoma, just east side of Tacoma right now. Make sure the brightness is up on this. Just on the east side of Tacoma, got a tornado warned storm. So moving across the river into Pisgah, Moorhead, Iowa, and got a tornado warned storm. It's tracking east. Here's the velocities on it. Looks a little bit broad, but definitely has a very good look to it on reflectivity here. So let's pay attention to that. It's tracking northeast up toward Mapleton and UT, Moorhead, Pisgah, Iowa, just on the northeast side of Takema, Nebraska. Potential. Better get to your safe spot now. Get a plan in place. If you're in any of those towns, if you don't have a safe spot, head south and get out of the path. The sign for Salina, so we made it to Salina, Kansas. Skies are full of cumulus clouds right now. .4 miles, we're going to exit off at Magnolia Road. Down here, we're going to stop at Chick-fil-A. And guy told me his name and his chat, and his name in the chat, and I've already forgot it. That's how spacey I am here. So anyway, he says he's going to buy me lunch, but he doesn't have to buy me lunch. I can that. Tornado warning continues for Pisgah and Moorhead, Iowa. And what do we got here? We've got Trey Cooker. I'm just north of that storm. I'll let you know if I see anything. Thank you. Let us know. Let us know, and if you get a photo or some video, let us know where you post it too. So definitely got a tornado warned storm up there, Takema, Nebraska, and northeast of anything northeast of Takema, Nebraska. I would be seeking shelter. Have your heads up. Find a centermost room in your house, lowest possible, away from windows. 1.8 miles. Big road. Like we're up to 1.5K likes. Appreciate that. If you're new to the channel, I would encourage you to subscribe and would be honored. Also, hit that like button if you haven't done it yet. Creed YouTube guy, The hook is really close to Little Sioux, okay? Rotation spotted on radar. I can't really look at it right now. Right now I'm focusing on getting the right exit here, which is in 0.3 miles, and the exit 90. Let's see. I think it's right here, yes. So we are sitting pretty good. Please not die, please. Okay. Not intent. Don't know if I can, it's not up to me on that one. Okay, green light. We got green arrows here. I don't know if we're gonna get them, but I'll stay in this lane. No, just stay in this lane. Okay, let me pull up the. Yeah, there's I guess I can go now. Broad rotation on the Storm. It does have an impressive looking hook. It's not real tight though, but it's definitely definitely a potential for a tornado here. Let's see, I think I turn here. Turn here. We're in Salina, Kansas. Okay, this is the place here, Chick-fil-A. Got some little doggies. One's a schnauzer, looks like. I'll just pull in. Maybe just pull in right here. Kind of keep you locked in on the so that Storm, do a quick look at it real quick here. The rotation is generally broad, so not looking very mean. Definitely a lot of hail with this storm. It's a little tight right there. There could definitely be a tornado with this, so I would take every precaution. Take every precaution with that storm right now, but just goes to show that things are ramping up here. Lock in. Get some nuggets. Get a nugget. Okay, get something. Okay, have to.
They said I don't have to pay, but I insist. I don't know how to use it.
I think we're back. I think we're back. I think we're back. I think I'll go this way and then turn right. Guys, sorry about that. The camera overheated and shut down, but I think we're good right now. I think we're good. Basically what I did was I stuck it in front of the air conditioner and turned it on full blast, and it revived it. It revived it. It just fainted on me there for a little bit, because it was aimed into the sunlight. Pull up around this gal a little bit. Anyway, so I just had lunch with Mark. He's the deuce in the chat, so thanks, Mark, for lunch, and he gave me a little gas money. He didn't have to do that, but he doesn't have the super chat capabilities, he said, but he did. I appreciate that very much. Well, we are up and running again. The camera went down because it overheated. So I think our next move here is to drop down to McPherson. There's a Love's down there. I will fuel up. Interesting thing about this line, looking at the storms up in Nebraska, seems to be a little more isolated. Storms are a little more semi-discreet. Or discreet in some ways. And based on what I'm seeing, I wonder if they issued that tornado watch. Let's check that out. That truck that was from York, and he's out on the same road as me. Let's see, yes, they did issue a tornado watch 14 minutes ago. Tell because on my stream overlays the color changed to reflect that. It's tornado watch number 136. And it includes a large portion of eastern Kansas. It basically goes border to border, Oklahoma to Nebraska border, including all of those towns in that area, like where we are currently, where we are north and south. So tornado watch has been issued. There's a storm that's severe warned in southern and southeast, a couple of them, southeast Nebraska. Might as well focus on that for the time being. Those could get some rotation and get going. There's one especially, there's one just on the west side of Lincoln, Nebraska, with some very broad rotation. Let me move over to the Omaha radar for a better look at that one. Radar, it's not looking as well as it does on the Hastings radar. So we'll go back to the Hastings radar. Okay, here we go. There's two. If the focus is right or not, but this is one in the southeast Nebraska with rotation on it. So definitely want to pay attention to that. And then here's the one up here west of Lincoln. That one also has some broad rotation on it, but definitely a couple things to keep an eye on. Using Radar Omega there, that's sponsoring today's chase. Appreciate that. If you want to know how to, you can get Radar Omega either for your Android phone or your iPhone. There's links in the description. It'll tell you how. Click on those links. It'll tell you more about the app and also show you how you can get this app as well. To head down to McPherson. And then I think that's kind of where I'm thinking about at least a place where I can post up and figure out my strategy, because one of the challenges with everything east of here is the road. The roads, it gets pretty rural out there. There's a few wide open spaces, and so you kind of have to either be north or south of there's some ravines that are pretty vast, and by Fairbury, Nebraska. Has some rotation, but not anything demanding like a warning or anything. But also watching the one in Lincoln, Nebraska, a couple of them over there. But for Lincoln, they might be in for some hail. Now that would not be good if a hailstorm goes through Lincoln. That would cause a lot of problems for windows, roofs, siding, cars, pets. It's not just tornadoes that are the threat, it's also the hail. Often with a tornado, there's usually large hail associated with it somewhere. There's nothing in Kansas at the moment, other than a little cell that just fired just south of the border of Kansas, but that's quickly going to move into Nebraska. New cell is fired down there south of Fairbury. Taming down on the heat level for that. Let's see. Let's try this one. Let's put this in for a little bit. Okay, 18C Triple R is coming out. Down to McPherson. Let's call McPherson the play for today. keeping an eye on that. Give out some W's to Mark, the Deuce. He's the Deuce in the chat. I think that's what he said, Deuce. Hey, Mama Egg. Sharon Sunshine. Simon. Pros Garden. DBC. Ghost Lioness, Ghost Lioness, and X is in here, X-I-L-I-N, and Simon, Eric, Carolyn. Great job, guys. Yep, thanks, Mark. That was nice. And a nice meeting, a nice lunch with him. So we're not that far from McPherson. We're going to go down to McPherson and we're going to lock in on this. We're going to go to McPherson. We're going to fill the tank. I always stop at the Loves of McPherson because I found it's one of the cheapest places to get fuel on Chase Day. Then we're going to lock into these and also want to look at the road network. That's something that get a handle on. Let's take a peek back up north, make sure that storm west of Beatrice is kind of looking kind of a couple storms there. One could nudge the other, or they could come together and form, but if you're in Beatrice, I would just kind of stay on the alert. Stay on the alert. At some point here, I'm going to have to get on a radar that I can, or we will go to satellite. Let's do that for a moment. We didn't want to do that, so look at the satellite for this area. These are the storms up in Nebraska, or right near the border of Nebraska, and then this is the cumulus field that is off to my west, and this is the area that I'm going to be watching closely for new development, sort of in this spot right in here. Diane with the super chat. Let's see. Tornado warning northeast of Fairbury. Okay. So apparently that storm is now. Yep, they've issued a tornado warning for that. Doesn't look super impressive to me on radar, but definitely heed the warning. So now it's going for Beatrice, Plymouth, Nebraska, and those are basically the next towns in line, and then it'll hit up toward Firth, but the tornado warned storm north and east of Fairbury. Here is the velocities. There's a little couplet down in there, so we'll keep an eye on it, but definitely get in your safe place, get ready, take every precaution necessary. Stay away from windows, low and center part of your house. If you're in a trailer, probably better seek shelter somewhere else. We have a detour here. Guys are heading down. So they have stop signs set up on the other direction, so we can just roll through here. Here address. So that's a couple tornado warnings for Nebraska. Looks like there was some kind of a report of a tornado. There was emergency management reported a tornado touchdown. That was up by Harrison County, Little Sioux, Iowa. There's McPherson, and here is going to be my exit. This is where we're going to begin to figure things out. So it's almost 3 o'clock, quarter till 3. It's 86 degrees here. Like tornadoes, but you're scared of them. Well, that's probably a healthy balance there, Abel Smith. That is probably a healthy balance. Some people say, don't be scared, be prepared. But I tell you, I've been scared in tornadoes. Okay, this is where we are going to. The bases don't look quite as low down here, so that's one thing I'm noticing. If that has anything to do with anything, the bases on the storms up to the north earlier today were a little more lower to the ground. But things haven't quite moved in here to this area yet. So let's go get our fuel. Nina Parker is in. This is where, before I pull under, I'm going to think about it, because when I pull under, Starlink cuts, and that's when I start to have crazy things happen on the stream. what I'm going to do here is back in. And maybe I can catch. No, do it this way. I was looking at the wrong thing. Back in. We just get close enough. Let me see if I'm close enough. Then we can just hold the Wi-Fi. Back up just a couple feet. All right, guys, let you out of the car for a minute here. I wouldn't be totally surprised even if I have to go a little bit back north, but a little bit south, a little bit back north, but I think this is for me, a pretty sweet spot. That bird right there, I think that's the one that was making all kinds of, yeah. It was like yelling at me the other day when I was down here. Better get out of the way, bird, but he just kind of acts like he owns the place. Literally acts like he owns the place. He might just come over here and try to run me out of here. Here he comes. What's up, bird? I'm watching you. I don't want you to sneak up behind me. Can't have that. A grackle. All right, time to fuel up. Fuel up. Whew. Praise God. And to clean the windows and maybe set up some cameras. Let's just really get locked in here. So that one looks like that. Let's see here. Okay, I'll run in for a minute and I will be back. I think we're sitting in a pretty good spot, but we're gonna do a little more. Clouds that are rolling in here now are looking pretty choice. Let's see, what radar do I want? Yeah, be back. We're gonna look, when I get back, we're gonna look at some satellite. Let me just pull it up, so when I get back, I don't forget. Yes, be right back. I don't know, guys. This environment just looks explosive to me. Feels explosive, looks explosive. I'm just liking where I'm sitting. Liking where I'm sitting, guys.
System ready.
Okay. Just in case you don't think it's real, Snickers. It's real. It's the real deal. It's the real deal here. Let's do this. Okay, we're locked in on that. So let's just talk about this. So here's the satellite. There's the storms that are firing up in Nebraska. This is the environment in Kansas. There's a satellite says some stuff kind of lifting up right there. And there's all this cumulus back here that's bubbling. Seems like there's a little break, but down in here, temperature here is 86 degrees. Let's look at our road network. Let's X out of that. This is the roads that we have to deal with. There's this 35 over here. I might take this road east. I might take this east toward Emporia. Maybe even sit over here at Marion, where I can go north, south, east, west. And I wish there was something out here. There's not very much out there. This area right here is a big concern for me. It's just hard. There is some gridded roads out here, but then there's this big dead spot area out in there it's going to make things hard to deal with. Now back to Radar Omega. Start looking for we'll take a quick peek at our tornado warned storm. I am not on Wi-Fi for some reason. It's clicking on. Oh, brother, I'll let you look out here while I figure out what's going on with the Wi-Fi. It's loading, but it's not loading. I don't know what's going on there. What's that? U to US 650. I don't know what's going on, radar omega. Let's see. Let me try something else. I might even go what am I going to do? Might even roll east a little bit. Getting nervous. Something's gonna fire here. Watching these these storms just a little bit north of me that are starting to go up. So I'm down here and I'm moving east a little bit, and I'm watching this little cluster right here just to my north. This is happening out there, but I just feel like if I get out here a little more east right now, gives me a little more flexibility to play this section. I did that. I think what I needed to do was go back to that and do that. There's out there the storms that are showing me some interest. What you guys think. I don't know what anybody thinks. I know they've got chasers strewn all over the place to south of Oklahoma City to up to here, but make the wrong move, I make it. I'm in Kansas, yes. I'm in Kansas. Let's see. Coming into the town of Mid-Kansas. I think. Maybe that's just the name of the business. See, that town goes to Galva by County Road. Go out here a little ways I'll pull in here a second. There's no sign that says this is not, you can't park here. And I'm going to set up some cameras. There's wheat right in front of us there. That's a wheat field. See a lot of wheat in Kansas. Used to see wheat in Nebraska. I don't see it hardly at all anymore in Nebraska. But you definitely see it down here. Set up a few cameras. Set up. Get one more camera. There. I'm setting up some cameras here. Got a wide angle there. I've got a Sony Handycam here for video, and then of course my cell phone. That I use a lot for videoing tornadoes, so storms. It's like there's a blip going on just off to my west. And it might even be the one that could be this right here, just west of me. Already has a little bit of a bean look to it, just like that. That's right off to the west. So I'm going to watch that thing right there like a hawk. Was watching these up here, but that's got me interested. Popping up right there. keep an eye on that one. Thank you for tuning in, guys. There's still time to, before the action really explodes here, to go ahead and give the stream a like. We're at 1.9K likes. We're almost at 2,000 likes, so appreciate if we just push that over to the 2K like situation. Subscribe if you haven't already, please, and then you'll be locked in and ready to go. How do you keep the camera on the windshield? Do the suction cups work well to hold the cameras on, or do they have a glue pad? No glue pad, so let's just look at that a second. There's no glue pad here. So this is a gripper mount. It's a gripper mount. It's been out for a long time, and it has adjustments here. You can adjust the angle, and then this has got a Manfredo type thing on the bottom of the camera to lock it in here, so I can hit this lever and release this camera and it comes out real quickly. And then it has a little pump right there. All you do is put it up on the window and pump it, but I wet just around the edges a little bit, and you pump that thing until the red line goes away, and then the camera sticks. This also, just a suction cup mount. This is not near as heavy, but this is a lot more heavier, a lot more weight on that camera there. And then our phone mounts are these just these Pro Friesen or whatever it is. It's just a for a MagSafe. That's what I do for my phones here. When I want to switch, I go from this one over to this one, and now you have a side view. And then I've got one more of those, I think. Maybe not. Yeah, I got one more of those that I can even stick on the window out the other side. And that allows me to just virtually be able to look out different directions, but then I don't have to hold the camera in place. So right now we're looking west toward that storm going up. I don't know if it's going to continue to go up. SC Gilmore is in. K-Bug, Ivan. Ivana something. Ivana Miklos something. Sorry about that. Carlor. Stimpy's in. Hi, Stimpy. Nina Parker. Great having all you guys in here. Fantastic. SC Gilmore, member for 20 months, locked in and ready to go. Good job, man. Good job there. Thank you for that support. Got a little, definitely, thank you for that continued support. We got a little, stuff trying to pop up over here. Our storm to the west. Maybe gained a little more. Infinite Gaming's in. Alex is in. Stefano's in. This is our storm that are west of me. Starting to go up. right near the McPherson Valley wetlands. Here's McPherson. There's me. Just waiting for storm initiation here, personally. I just like this area. Okay. What I could do is roll a little bit more east. Because that's going to track. Let's see if I can get. That's going to track northeast. So I'm coming, I think I'm going to roll a little bit east. There's also some stuff coming up behind me, right about there. Some stuff popping up there. I'm going to roll a little bit east right now. That's my feeling. A lot of cars here, though. Let's see if we can find an opening. Gonna be open this way. Open to the right, open to the left. it's satellite. One firing down there to the south. Let's see. Okay, I think I'm okay to hedge. Yeah, I'm gonna get over, just go a little bit more east where I got my options to go north and south. We definitely have stuff that's trying to go up here. You good?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what's wrong with my truck, so
Yeah.
I'm just looking around yet, so yeah.
I couldn't help you with that.
Yeah, that's okay. Yep, well,
What's it doing?
oh, it just says I got some engine lights on. It wants me to shut the engine off right away. So
Oh, shoot.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to figure that out. That's all. So,
Not cool.
anyways,
All
yeah,
right.
Thanks.
Yep, you bet. That's not good. Kind of watching this thing here with in this environment. Pouring more coffee and still going in the strength of the last Snickers, so. Wow, that storm to my south kind of looks like a bruiser. Kind of looks like a bruiser here. Right here for a minute. Might even go up there and sit for a minute. Let's see. I have the right radar here. No. Hutchinson, Kansas. So this is the one I really got my eye on at the moment at Hutchinson. We got a lot of glare in here, but I'm located here. Storm's here, but this one here, depending on what it does, tons of glare, so you can't really see it from you guys, but that's the one that I'm at the moment have my eye on. As you can see, things are beginning to tower up here a little bit. hill. Maybe I can see a little bit better in all directions. I can get in the shade. I think it might be that storm coming up from the south. Let's jump out a minute. Got winds coming up from the southwest here. And a little more from the south. Looking at the up there. Pieces of the storm there. Yeah, that storm looks fairly mean. So I'm gonna have to roll a little bit east to go a little bit south. So let's go, or I can go south here. Can I go south here? What's this? It's a highway to go south. How far does it go? Check that out. Oh, it's right there. Perfect. Okay. Could have gone there, but I thought I just decided to wait. Okay guys, here's our storm. This is the one we're going after. I'll let you know here in a second. This is the storm. As long as it continues to do that, it's going to be one heck of a storm, but it's looking kind of mean right now. It's just on the other side of Hutchinson, Kansas. It's just on the other side. Just lost the scan. Cool. Okay. So I'm gonna roll south for now. A little bit south for now. It's coming directly at me on the track at the moment. Looks to be pulling in some inflow, and it might just start rotating here real soon. So nice look on that storm. I don't know what happened to my scan. Radar Omega went down for some reason. There it is. Back up. Sections right now, so I'm gonna have to go like 2 more miles south. Warn the one to my north. Well, there is right here opportunity to go east if I want. Let me grab this road for a minute so we can watch it. I can look at the severe warned ones to our north. Sit here for a minute. Why does it not update my location? Come on. And there's another one firing north of Wichita. Now they've severe warned our storm here. Okay, what you're looking at is this storm right here that is now under a severe thunderstorm warning. It's got some pretty good hail at the core, and the velocities are not really showing anything that's like significant rotation as of yet. There's also a storm firing down here that I want to keep my eye on. But this is the one that I'm going to be playing with. I think I'm going to go a little bit, south? I think I'm going to go a little bit south. Let's see. Trying to figure this out so I can get right up on, even though the track says it's going up this way, might actually be moving a little bit east. So anyway, I got a visual on it now, but I think I need to go a little bit more south. Get a little bit better angle on it. Far south, but a little bit more south. Then I can go east. bunch of smiley faces there, or something. Still kind of the look is kind of a high base storm here. Try to slide down underneath it. See if this is causal. I'm not sure that's what I want. Let's go a little more east. I mean south, causal. Anvil going up overhead. What road is this? It's paved. I might just pull over here for a second. Look at this. Maybe we'll go down one more. Also keeps me in position for the storm a little bit east. This one almost acts like it's splitting, but we can watch it. Storm's kind of split up. Jump out and check out the conditions. South flow. If you look at this wheat, just a little bit from the west, mostly coming up from the south here. Seeing anything at the moment that's leaping out as a let's see. There's a ring light coming through. You're in Florida? Mike, you're watching from Florida? Saw someone coming up from the south, so which is this one right here, coming up from Wichita. I'm here. This is that. These are severe warned up here. This is the one I'm looking at mostly, but watching this, keeping an eye on that. So some road network out there if I need it. Then I can get east over there, so. That's right. Check something out. Got a minute. Little bit of rotation at Mound Ridge, upper level. Looks like a little bit of a spin there at Mound Ridge. Insane. Not seeing any structure, really, not anything clear, except for maybe just a little bit at the front of this here. Okay. Let's see here. This is So I might have to roll back north now a little bit. I think this one still could be the one. Look kind of cool on the back side of that right there. Sort of getting a flattened out base back there. I'll stay here just a little bit longer. Then I'll track in. This cluster needs to kind of move together. Some interesting stuff how this is kind of, not sure how this is interacting with this. Inflow here, which is actually now curling back a little bit towards this storm. It was going straight from the south. Some of these gusts feel like they're coming in from a little bit from the southeast. Move a little north here. Or I could go east and just roll with everything, but this thing is going kind of gigantic. Storm's really blowing up right now. It's a little disjointed, but it's definitely got a lot of strength going on. I'm just gonna roll a little bit north on this thing. Just jumped in here, be sure to give the stream a like. And good time to do it as storm is really starting to pick up here. Like we got a tour van in front of me, just pulled out in front of me. It's okay. Just the question is how far. Looks like it's picking up some form of rotation in there. Right here I can pull off. I can think this through a second. Let me look at my roads. One more. How many miles up is that? Go up to 150th. Go up to 150th. Go east with it. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll go up a little bit further. Yeah, because it's lifting north. Yeah, I just lost Starlink. So now I'm going to pull over here and try to fix the stream. Yep. We're gonna fix this for a minute now. Make sure this is hotspot is on. Okay, let's do that. Bluetooth. I want personal hotspot on. See if we're back on now. I just changed networks. There we go. Let's go this way. All right, I had to change networks there, so hopefully we are good. Start keeping an eye out for anything suspicious. Let's see, here's our storm right here. We're right up in this little inflow piece, and there may be some rotation there. Can't really define that very well, but we're looking at that, and there's our storm overall, what it looks like. Not the picture of beauty, but it's It's definitely big and acting pretty mean right now. They were in some rain here. Let's just go ahead and do that. Lock in. What road is this? It's a black top. Maybe keep it in mind. Gravel. I want to get maybe across the road here or something where I can get out and look. Let's see. I can back into this road. Anybody coming? No. Back onto this. Just go back just a little bit. I want to go back to that blacktop road and then just watch this a little bit. See what tarnations is going on here. Back up just a little bit maybe to get a better view. Always turn around. Sure if it's going to be up here toward the front. Yeah, it might be. Maybe I should push on to the highway. There's a little blacktop road right up here. This thing is just insane. Is this it right here? No, that's not it. That's I can watch it. And move east with it if I want to. This might be the road. Just don't know where this road will go. For a second here. Get out and get a feel for what's going on. Big. Let's look at the other stuff in the neighborhood. Go east with this thing right now. See where it takes me. like it's ready to produce a tornado or anything like that at the moment. Blowing north, so it's pretty crazy. Gravel road to go east. For now, just gonna pull over here and look at the story. It does kind of look like it's got some rotation right up in there. Sort of road up there. Splitting off. Here too. Guess I'm here to chase, so let's go get close if we can. Looks like the storm's splitting off. Maybe. rotating around a little bit right there. There's some horses out there in the field. That's not going to be good if the hail comes in. Hillsboro, but there's a highway that goes east, which I'm going to have to get to. They go up straight. I can go straight and get it. Or I can go east a little bit and still get it. A little. I think I'm gonna find a highway and punch east. Out here a little bit, getting out ahead of this thing a little bit, sort of, not really, but at least getting ahead of the part of it. up from the south that's going to merge with this probably. Get a big shout out to the mod squad. Lots of W's for the mod squad, the moderators in here. They keep everybody in line, including me. All right, let's set Foreman back there. Rising scud back there to my left. It's a rising scud back here. Just keeping my eye on it. Way up in there. Tucked away up in there. A tornado watch maybe has been issued. Let's see, missed that. Up here to get a good road to pull off and then sort of try to figure this out. Shelf forming here. Let's look at the up in there is a little bit of rotation. There's a storm firing back. Maybe a storm firing on the dry line back there. I don't know. Might have to drop south on that. got sort of a corkscrew updraft right there. So nice terrain, but storm's packing a pretty mean hail core up in there. Marion. This is where I was. Where I got the train. Tracks. Yeah, I'm in this town. I'm not sure what to do at the moment. I'm gonna pull in here a second. Figure this out for a second. Might have to, I'm gonna look at some storms to my south to see if it's, or even this one back to the west. I go straight and then I'll drop south on that highway. I think that's the call. Maybe this on the southern end is going to be the one. Gonna have to get going though, because there's a pretty mean hail core right behind me. This is Marion. I think I was in this town the other day. We were chasing. If I go up here a little ways, go to Google Maps real quick. Catch this highway right here. Yeah. across the road here and kind of look at stuff for a minute. Oh, I got a second. I might drop south on storms coming up from the on the storm that's coming up from the south. Although it's not really that great at the moment. See if I can see anything in there. Looks kind of good, but the problem is that radar doesn't look good. It's just maybe up in that notch there's a little something. I don't know. Maybe the piece back here to the basically just a shelf cloud up in there. So I could drop south on this road. You see how far away this is. It's 90 miles to my south. I want the tail end of this thing going to do anything. What I mean by the tail end, I'll show you. Like this back. Is that not working? It's not working. Tornado warning for Hamburg, Iowa. The tail end of this would be back here. And it's kind of connected to this, almost like a boundary back here. So I might go south a little bit and see what this looks like right here at the back, because up in here, there's nothing up in there other than the hail core. But here, you know, maybe back down there is where, if it was going to drop a tornado, maybe it would be back down there. This is not, in my opinion, it's not a wall cloud, but it's more like a scud cloud, but it's part of a shelf. But it is an interesting feature, and I'm not saying it couldn't wrap up, but there's no real good cut going into it. I think the tail end of this one might be, at the moment, almost have the best shot. Let's see here. Yeah, this is actually, at least shape-wise, this is actually starting to look fairly good. If you just look at the shape of it, it has kind of a, I don't know what, sometimes what we call like a bird wing, kind of like a bird wing effect. I just drew a couple lines there. So, I might go a little bit south, down like this, and then so we can maybe get a better view of it. I don't know. There goes Ice Chip or whatever, whoever those guys are. Some kind of NOAA guys. Just went this way. And then also going this way a little bit, we can keep an eye on the storms coming up from the south. Tracking up towards Wichita. Tornado warned ones clear up to the north. Don't see exactly what's going on up there. right. I'm on high ground there, but I think I'm going to camp out here for a second. What's the temperature here? 74. Cut the AC off for a minute. Guess they tornado warned those up there for like some QLCS. There's some kinks in the line up there. Hey, this one's starting to look like better on radar, at least at the moment, but that's from, so this shows upper level rotation from the radar up at, let's see, is that Topeka? See that kind of upper level rotation on this storm here. Another spam call. That's from our radar clear up by Manhattan. So when we go on to Wichita, this is what it looks like. So maybe this might be the storm. It's pretty much right in front of us here. They got those tour vans back there. They're up on the good spot up on the hill. Place down here we can get around this hill, look at stuff. Not great, not great. I think I'm gonna turn around here. Storm off to our east. This storm up here. This is a good view up here. Great view up here. Watch that. Maybe even let you jump out. Let's just jump out of here a minute. Feels good to stand up. We got this storm over here. It's a packet tour van right there. That's tours, you can tell. Either that or they're from another country or something sometimes, but that's probably tour van. We are, and then there's your wide view.
Apparently this is the spot.
This is the spot. It's the highest spot in the county, isn't it? I don't either.
You got radar in your car.
Yeah. Yeah, watching this storm here. This is kind of the tail end of the whole thing there, and I'm thinking about dropping south on.
I just met 3 like storm tracker trucks.
Yeah, I
Like
saw
cages
those.
and stuff on
Looked
them.
like Noah. I think that was ice chip they call it or something. But I'm a storm chaser from Nebraska,
Oh,
so.
I live in Manhattan, so I'm trying to get home.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, well,
North.
north. Yep, north. And,
This is gonna pass over pretty soon,
yeah,
so
I just wait to that.
I would, because the hail's pretty bad today.
Been tracking different storms around. Or?
Yeah, just this one mainly. Sits over by McPherson.
Yep. I saw it blowing up. And
Yeah.
we were working way over here, and I was like, I'm gonna come this way and try to go around.
Yeah,
it.
exactly. No,
Apparently not.
I know. No, it's gradually moving east. It doesn't seem to be in a big hurry, but anyway, it is.
Are these guys storm chasers too?
Well, them up there, yeah, they are. That's probably tour vans. Yeah, that's probably tours.
Huh.
My son, he's down in Oklahoma. I was thinking about dropping down to the cells down there. Give you my card here. I live stream all my chases, so I'm live on YouTube right now.
John?
Yeah.
I'm Sean. Nice to meet you.
Sean, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Streaming right now on this phone. So.
Sweet.
Yeah. Just showing the cats on this one. Actually back here. Probably has about the best potential. There's a piece of hail right there. It just bounced off your truck, I think. Yeah, here comes the pea size now, so a little bit is dropping right now. As long as it doesn't start into ping pongs and golf balls.
Yeah. 8 feet back that way.
Yeah. 100%. Great view up here, though.
Yeah.
Sean, nice to meet you. Won't
Likewise.
keep you.
Yep.
My rig over here, if you want to step over, you're fine. Okay. This thing is those are severe worn down there. Let's see. Do I want to drop south on those? How far away am I now? Let's see. I am still, it's into south of Wichita. 82 miles. I could probably... Okay, here's my dilemma, guys. I'm on this storm up here. Doesn't look too bad. Looks kind of good if it could really... That bottom part there would just curl up and wrap around. And then down here, though, there are some storms that are lifting north towards Wichita. They're probably going to come across so it looks like they're going to track this way. I could drop down and get on these if these are the more favorable. I'm up here, they're here. I can still catch these if these indeed are the more favorable storms. What's really crazy about storm chasing is you drop one, and then the one you drop ends up being the one, and the one you go after ends up not. So it's just hard to... I usually drop the one that happens, and the one that doesn't happen is the one that I end up get baited for. So it's very hard. See, these down here don't really see any rotation per se, but that doesn't mean that something won't happen down here. So that's the $64,000 question right there.
Here's what I found.
These guys are... Yeah, there is something back there. Little scud coming up. So there's that, and we got some scud back here. Got some rising scud underneath this part of the storm. It is kind of forming a little bit of a mezzo right here. So I guess those storms down there will come up here when it's time. Let's see. That actually looks pretty good right here. Right. Oops. I think my mount's starting to go away. Feeling a lot of inflow here, a little bit of inflow right here. That's actually backed winds right here, a little bit. So the part that looks the most interesting to me are these edges, like that one there. That looks like a little sort of a mezzo, sort of a little bit of a broadly rotating feature. And then I thought I saw one, and then back here maybe there as well, but this might have a shot of something here. picking up, coming from the east right now, so it's inflow. It's picking up here. What's that right there? A little something solid back in there. What do you think?
Sorry?
What do you think?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Sorry, I'm French.
Oh, okay. He's French. Can't speak. Don't speak English. That's all right. Enjoy. So these guys are obviously from another country. They're out here chasing, and they are locked in, man. They are locked in. That's a feature right up in there. Feature back in here. I'm actually getting a little chilly here because the wind that's flowing in. This is our storm overhead. Let me look at some maps, and just in case I have to go somewhere, better start staying somewhat locked in on where I should be. So this thing right here, it's either forming a shelf, or you can hear the thunder starting to get kind of isolated. That's a microburst out there. It's really, is it pushing down and out the sides? Can't tell if it's pushing out and pushing down hard and figure out where to go next here, guys. I think I know where to go. I think I'm going to go a little bit south. think I'm going to go a little bit south. And then there's a highway that goes east with this storm. In case it decides to unleash. South and then rock a little bit. Gosh, the track is actually going east with this thing now. Yeah, go down here to Florence and then I can go east. Perfect. Thing is now severe warned again. They just re-severe warned it. Just added a severe warning on this storm right around where we are right now. You're live on Bella Box. Let's see if it's back now. 1 a.m. in Norway. Gotcha. I think we're back now. Didn't realize the stream was froze, but you didn't miss anything, I'll tell you that much. I'm just gonna go south a little bit here. I'm gonna go south. Just because I can go south, and don't see anything here that's might even run over this station for a minute. Just kind of, I think we're back now, guys. I hope. I looked up and it was 100% something and 0% the other, and okay, people are hiding under the I'm not here to hide under it, but I'm here to I'm just here to find a parking spot at the moment. If I can park up here. Ask these truck drivers. I'm gonna park here a minute. Doesn't look like you're going anywhere.
Oh, no, we ain't going nowhere.
All right.
We hoping you gonna tell us it ain't coming right here.
Well, it keeps building back down, so I think it's coming, but a little bit worse north. Here, you're probably looking at it on radar yourself, but we're right here. This back here is what we're going to be concerned with, yeah.
Right.
So, shoot. Once that goes by, you'll be all right.
Yes. Oh, I guess that's what they talking about by 6:30.
Yeah, this right here is coming. Here, I'll animate for you and show you what's going on here. See how it's building on this line, building back down like this?
Yep.
It's going to come across here, but might not be too bad. It's building pretty strong back there. That's
the red, though.
Yeah, it's a pretty strong hail core right there. I think I'm actually going to drop south a little bit, but good luck. Be safe. I'm just gonna stay out of this hill core. Hey, people are heeding the warnings, and they're dropping south. So let's see here. What do we got here? Nope. Like the tour vans are going south too, and just kind of get out of the way of this. There's a hail monster building back. up for some serious hail. South on the storms coming up too, so this and just go for the stuff south that's down on the border. So I've got a road that'll take me there. Just a little bit in no man's land at the moment, but let's see. People stopping. then we'll make some evaluations here. This might just be a better play. It's based on what is that? Let's see. I'll lock you guys in on that right now. does it look like on? Something. got a little bit of a let's see if I can position the car a little better. Toward out in there, there's a little bit of rotation up in there. Yeah, there's some rotation up in there. Wonder if I can get, oh, what's that behind me? What's this forming back here? But I don't know what that is, just part of a shelf back there. Let's see. Definitely some rotation by Florence. Little bit of a kink in there. I'd be surprised if they don't tornado warn that. So that little kink up there off to the west. I mean, off to the east. Is that a road? 180th Street. Maybe I can go east. Can't see up into that kink. Yeah, it's rotating up in there. Maybe I can go east on this gravel road here. That looks like it's starting to do something. What the heck, we'll try it. not frozen or something right now. Let's double check it. Let's see what's going on. See if I can get over that. Let's try this. Let's go. Starlink. Let me try connecting. Join. Cellular. Ah. So we got a tornado warned storm just off to our, well, you're looking at it, but just off to our north. We're tracking on a gravel road. South of it, we might have to stop and connect a couple things together. Gotta check out my road network here because this will be interesting. Let's see, make sure I got everything working. 100% cellular. Are we under a storm or not? So might be able to, let me see if I can bond this real quick with. Let's see, it's up in there somewhere. I've got a road to go east with it. Oops. Let's get camera settings over here. There we go. And let's lock it. Okay. It's our tornado there right in front of us. See something. Okay, let's go ahead and let me look at my roads. How far south is that? Far. All right, let's just kind of get out in front of this one and go with what we got. We're still bonded. this one. See, at the moment, okay, we're at 15% Wi-Fi. Hot. Put this back on. It's 22%. Why is that not? Let me close that, close that, close that, close that. Restart this. Plug that back in. Stream camera. See if we can plug that in. I might work my way down to a better road. How far do I gotta go to a better road to get south? Okay, guys, I think we're live, and pretty sure we got a landspout tornado. The landspout tornado. If I can get us focused here, right there. That's the best I can do at the moment. Looks like a landspout tornado on the ground. Is a tornado back there. Not much I can do about it here. I was heading back that way, but the stream froze. That does look like a landspout tornado, either that or it's a supercellular tornado. I think it's a landspout, but there is kind of a there is a little kink at the back. It's tracking this way, but unfortunately it's a little ways away. Yeah, it does have a robust hail core. Might be multiple. Mike, thank you for the warning on that. I wonder if I could zoom in even more now. It's pretty much the full-on zoom at the moment. So that's a tornado. I think it's a landspout. Could be something like a truncated cone, but right now that's what it is. There's a couple other things closer. I was headed back that way, and I might as you can see, I'm pretty far away from it, and I've got this shelf bearing down on me with a lot of hail in it. So let me definitely a tornado. If I go south, let me look at my roads here. If I go south here, 3 miles, I got a road that'll take me east. Will it last? It might. These things might hang on there. Okay, so I'm going to guess leave it that for now, or let me see if I can at least put it over here for now. Some kind of a view on it while I try to go get a road that'll take me back that way. Low bit rate, of course. definitely look like a land spout to me. What I can see. the right direction. I'm heading west right now toward the back side, the tail end side of this long, elongated supercell, where there seems to be some mergers going on down there, and that might influence some more rotation and stop, and we're going to figure out. Give me a chance to look at the and go 2 miles south and get on I think I will. Chances are it's a better route. Any little rotation in here. Seems to be more down on the southern side. So we want to take that back to that highway for sure. Okay, we're starting to re-emerge. make sure the focus is correct. Let's say about there is correct. Not frozen. Let's see here. Is it frozen? Kind of looks like it might be. Maybe it's working. Some scud over there. Okay, there's a highway here that goes south. Before we jump on it, we will look at the radar. Look at the sort of a scud cloud off to our north here. Is there anything to that? Yeah, there's a little bit of hail here, but there's some kind of a scud cloud up here. I don't think it amounts to anything, but it's not even attached. So I think I'm gonna go south. get down here where if something something's going to happen, it's going to be back to the west more on that southern part. Anyway, so back over here, there were some land spouts. At least I saw one earlier. Don't know if anything was reported, but looked like a land spout. I was pretty far away. You guys, if you were on the stream, you saw it. It was too hard from my vantage point to tell whether it was supercellular, but continue to get over in that neck of the woods. Still looks like there might be a land spout on the left there. Let me see if you guys will get up on this hill for a second. Just on the left. I don't know. Over here and see what in the world's happening. As long as our road holds out and keeps us getting over there. The tornado warning seemed to have... So we're back in new tornado warning for these storms that were on here. And seemed to have... Since it went off on all the devices, it seemed like it kind of locked things up. But I think I got this. My road ends here. And if any luck, I think it's a paved road. It's going to take me south and get us in nice position for what's coming back over there. So, we'll just carry on. Just leave it up here on the front for a little bit because the side window's all full of water at the moment. We're just getting in position right now. This is a great road to get us south. Now seems to have somewhat, instead of moving east very much, it's kind of dropping south. Do I want to take it? That's a good question. Oh, wow. That actually looks like it might be rotating a little bit right there. Not. This gives me a chance to look at where I'm at and $60 miles down to that storm. Doesn't look too... This doesn't look too... great at the moment. Wonder if I punched in Satan. I punched in Satan, Kansas. Where is it? Satan. $98 miles. What if I punched in where's that? Hour and 21 minutes. Might have to. There's some rotation up, way up in there. Right in here. Look. Particularly rotating. Well, this is what it looks like for here. Give it a little bit of room, I guess. Nothing here, guys. As far as a tornado, not here. Not at the moment. Go south a little more. Intersection once. Which way do I want to go? Let me just go left to get off the highway. This whole storm you're looking at has a tornado warning on it. But there's, well, maybe way up at the front of it now. Maybe way up at the front. Let's go. Let's get back on the right radar. Yeah, let's get on the right radar. Front, maybe. Strange. this is a highway, and 235 El Dorado. Let's see. Yeah, let's just do that for the moment. Someplace to stop. Let's see. Bomb cars. There's a Casey's. Let's try that. Finally, some kind of civilization, if you can call Casey's civilization. Let's see here. Leave that like that for a moment. Let's see. Best I can do. Just dropped everything. Let's try this. Be right back. that took a long time for hardly anything. So, what has this got on it? A little something at the bottom. Let's find a better position. Look at this.
System ready.
I don't even know where to. Let's go down here. Trying to find a little open spot here to figure things out. Let's see, how's this one storm doing? It's kind of looks like it never changes. This thing down here never changes. What have I got down to here? Come on. Well, that's weird. There we go. Maybe I'll go back toward so much stuff in the way. Look at that for a minute. Let's see, what are they actually? Okay, seeing that. Look at that.
So we got a little bit of time to get on this thing, but Charlie, that Salina is looking insane.
Yeah, maybe I'll go back toward.
Head north.
So let's turn left, okay? Sometimes you just have to try the impossible, so here. Yeah.
In 600 feet, merge onto I-35 South. Continue on I-35 South for 51 miles.
Well, at the moment we're heading toward Wichita, but with the thought of possibly going south. Finally, I can look into the chat a little bit. So Lisa, let's see, she's still in here. God Struggler, Debbie, Jazzly's in, Rincy, Video Games. That's an amazing name. Minty. And then Diane and Debbie, Game, M Justice Power something, Lisa Talcott, Catarad, think about that. Mason Ray. You guys all need easier names like Joe and Bill and Sam. John. Jimmy's in. sunny blowing across the road. At least this storm has some pretty cool structure, but guys, I do want to say awesome on the likes today. We got 2.4 thousand likes on the stream. It's really good. Thank you for all those likes. Looks like we can't really read it, but looks like we gained some subscribers too. Let's see, 7 might have gained about 700 subscribers today, so that's awesome. This storm is definitely it's packing some hail, so it's a little bit of a situation here, so hopefully the hail won't be too big when we are about to get into some of it. quick. A lot of water on the road too right now. Here's Andover. Through this punching through this storm. Look at that updraft up there though. I don't know how clear you can see. Exactly sure what I think I'm seeing part of the storm to my south. Pretty strong to my south. See if we looks like we're going to skirt by the edge of it. We're at Wichita. We're coming through the top of the storm. The hail core's gotten pretty big just to our south. Might just be a lot of hail rather than actually large, let's hope. Just got hit with a chunk there. Hail's coming down now. Mixed with the rain. that. Goes up like that over the head. Let's hope no big stones come falling out of 40,000 feet up there. Get some velocities coming down. What am I doing now? Let's see here. Stay on that. Wow, let's get a W for the structure of this storm here. Pretty insane. You want to stay left. Wichita. Is, but let's see if I can find a spot to figure some stuff out here. What's this right here? I pulled in here for a second. Here. Yeah, for now, just give me a spot to pull over, observe things. There we go. Pretty wild structure back here. Still rising there, and these two are joining together. Let's see here, let's just... We got some Amadas. Let me get something here a second. Let's see here. This has already gone through Wichita. Or it's going through. It's moving a little bit east from Wichita. weather.gov and type in your location, and they do have radar there. There is no tornado warning in Kansas right now, except for over by Kansas City, maybe. Since I'm out of position on this, this storm is severe warned, and I'm on the west side of it now in on the west side of it in Wichita, so I'm just kind of trying to figure out what my game plan will be. Let's see. Definitely some pretty awesome lightning. I don't know, that lightning is pretty cool on the back side here, I think. Gonna pull that off of there. So the minute. Start this.
System ready.
Back in the vehicle. Let's see here. Let's go to let's go ahead and start that.
Turn right into the parking lot. Your route may be affected by tornado watch.
All right, which way do we go now here, folks? With it doesn't make sense. Okay, go this way. What does that say? It says do not enter that way. Okay. Oh, I'm in Wichita. I'm a little turned around here, but I'll figure it out here in a minute.
Head toward East Kellogg Drive. In 1,000 feet, turn left toward East Kellogg Drive. Turn left toward East Kellogg Drive. Then you take your first left toward East Kellogg Drive.
Take a left here.
Turn left on East Kellogg Drive. Then you use the left 2 lanes to take the US 54 West, US 400 West Road.
This is Webb Drive. Do I take this?
South Webb Road.
Wow.
Continue for 1 mile.
I don't even know where I'm at. Gosh, this is... It wants me to go back.
Head toward East Kellogg Drive.
Okay. Then what? I'm supposed to take a... I think I'm supposed to take a left here. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to take a left here. If not, we'll soon find out. Yeah, we're supposed to take a left here, I'm pretty sure. Okay.
In a quarter mile, use the left 2 lanes to take the US 54 West, US 400 West Road.
All right, let's do that.
Use the left 2 lanes to take the US 54 West ramp. Continue on US 54 West for 2 miles.
So I think my actual storm chase is done for the night. So that's, storms are all east of me. It's dark and they're all pretty much of the severe warn nature. Actually, they're kind of decreasing somewhat. So I'm actually going to be, I'm not 100%, but it looks like I'm probably not going to chase tomorrow and Saturday. I was planning if I could get a substitute for a situation I had, or I mean a requirement that I had on Sunday, but I wasn't able to. So
left to stay on US 400 West, US 54
instead of pulling long hours on Saturday night after chasing in Oklahoma and trying to drive back to Nebraska, I'm just going to probably pass on tomorrow
Keep left
and
to stay on
Saturday,
US 400 West.
but then likely chase Sunday night and Monday. That's
Continue
probably
on
going to
US
be my
400
plan.
West for 2 miles.
Well, today was a good chase, and did see what I thought was a land, I mean, it was either a land spout tornado or it was a supercellular tornado. I couldn't tell, but it was a tornado. That part I pretty much could tell. So saw that, saw a lot of really cool structure, and it was just awesome to be able to connect with you guys in the chat, and the members and the moderators. That was awesome. So what I'm going to do
In half a mile,
now
use
is
the right
I'm
lane
going
take the
to
I-135 north exit towards Salina.
kind of get out of wherever I'm at here. I'm going to turn north on, it would be Interstate 135.
Go past this first exit and use the right lane to take the I-135 north exit.
Okay.
Then you'll take a slight right onto the I-135 north, US 81 north ramp to Salina.
Salina? That's what I want right there. Salina, exit only. Yeah, I want Salina.
Slight right onto the I-135 north ramp.
Boom, got it somehow.
Continue for 254 miles.
Toyed several times with trying to bridge the gap to get down to Oklahoma. Would have worked if I would have done it pretty much right away, but it was like 90 miles away, and wasn't sure how long things would last down there, so do now is I'll basically look for some place that makes sense to stop. looked at the models, and it looks like tomorrow's chase, tomorrow's severe weather is a little bit underwhelming. It's they have a large slight risk, and they have a 2% for tornado risk. And it looked like it was mainly down in southwest Oklahoma. There might be some southeast tracking storms and fire down there. That's kind of the way it looked. The next day, Saturday, and this could change, but it could even change for me if it moves north quite a bit. The enhanced goes clear up into southern Kansas, but I'm not sure that the storms are actually going to be up there. But we'll look at that tomorrow. But if it just ends up being Oklahoma City, which is what some of the models were indicating as far as today, then I won't be a part of it. I think what we'll do here, take this. Take this for sure to let's see. Trying to think of the name of it. McPherson, Kansas for sure. I'm gonna make a stop there, but that's a little ways from here. So let's see here. I can raise this up. This is sagging down quite a bit. Get up here where I can see a little better. Still see the storm spewing lightning out there off to my east. Salina 135 north is what we want.
Head toward Haddon Drive. Continue for half a mile.
This looks like a pretty good spot. So
Head north on North Jacksonville Street,
what
then
is
turn
the-
right. Head toward East 61st Street
let's see,
North.
what is fuel price
Exit
here?
the parking lot toward East 61st Street North. Turn right onto East 61st Street North. Then at the
327.
next light, you'll turn right onto the ramp to Salina. Exit the parking lot toward East 61st Street North.
There we go. Just gonna stop here and go ahead and say good night after I see who's out there. Let's see here. Where did I put it? Well, appreciate you guys hanging on here here at the end, even though there wasn't anything exciting to see. But appreciate the hang time there. Has anything come on Gardner, Kansas yet? I'm not home, but my dog is. I don't think Gardner. I think Gardner should be good, but I don't know where it is for sure, so I don't know. Let's see here. Gardner. Let's look that up. Where's Gardner? I'll look it up on my phone or look it up on the computer. Where's my mouse? Why is my mouse not working? There it is. Okay, let's look up Gardner. Gardner, Kansas. Gardner, Kansas. What is going on with this iPad all of a sudden? Gee, me. Now let's look at the radar. Well, Gardner's there. Well, there is just, if your dog is outside, there's plenty of rain and there is some hail coming. It doesn't look to be, the hail doesn't look to be real bad. Quarter-size hail is what it's warned for. So there is a storm coming toward Gardner, and there might be some coming for a while because it's kind of training up that way. The storms are training up toward Kansas City. But they're also generally moving southeast, so it might Might not be too bad. Sorry I can't give you any better news than that, but it looks a little rough right now, but not, I've seen worse. What did I just do with mine? Here's my phone. The chat. And the chat, let's see here. 2.5. A lot of likes today, so appreciate that. And let's see if I can get the subscribers. Yep, a lot of subscribers today. I think close to 800 new subscribers. So I appreciate all you who have liked and subscribed today, and everyone else who's already a subscriber. Thank you to the Mod Squad. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Storm Champions, for all your support. Thank you, everyone who gave a super chat today, and just all the good comments out there. I'm gonna see if I can do a quick, let's do it this way. Just gives you a second to hit edit. There you go. Let's go customization, add a redirect. And who do we got that's live? Actually live. We got Storm Runner. Davis does weather. I think I'm going to hand you off to Davis Does Weather, but thank you everyone for joining. I'm not sure how long Davis is going to be on, but I'm sure he's doing some tornado coverage. So say hi to Davis, and appreciate each and every one of you. God bless you guys. We'll hope to see you Sunday night and Monday. Hopefully I can get out. If I can get out Saturday, you'll see. But take care, everyone, and thank you.